Alright, I know it's a couple minutes early, but honestly, who's gonna care? It's time to make the noise to summon the gameplay. Wow, 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 wow. But, of course, it's a black screen because it doesn't run in the background, and then I have to tab over here and bring up my chat window in order to switch to the gameplay, which I think is functioning. Yes! It's not quite as dramatic when I can't actually just blah, blah, blah into actual gameplay. Greetings, dear viewers! Hello, Light. Hello, Nebfer. Welcome to the finale of Tales of Symphonia. Before we go right into the Super Dungeon, because we are going right into the Super Dungeon, let's get a couple cooking titles for the last two characters who don't have them. Specifically, Persea and Zelos. Does that actually accomplish anything for me? No. Not at all. But, you know what? Why the hell not? I did say I was going to try to show off as many titles as I could while I played through this game, and I think I've done a pretty damn respectable job for that. Alright. Everything I have done over the course of this game, the collecting titles, the preparing the cooking, the going for treasures, the trying to be as optimized as I can with titles and stat growth, all of it was leading up to what I am about to attempt. Because my characters are all now in the mid to high 70s for their level. They are all obscenely strong. And it is very likely that all of that will not be enough to clear the Super Dungeon. But by God, I'm gonna try my best. How are we on items? We definitely want to bring in everything that we can. So, previously, we made a pact with the Summoned Spirit Origin. We went through Darius Carlon and we got something called a Sacred Stone. Then we talked to an NPC in Heimdall who mentioned that a very evil book that they were wanting to burn, because it was a gateway to the underworld, went missing. This is that book. Hey look, this book has an X-sphere attached to it. You're right. What does it say? It's written in the angel language. Let's see. Seal? It's some kind of seal. I did not think the seal would be this weakened. Origin, what are you talking about? This is a forbidden book that Mythos sealed the lords of the underworld during the ancient war. However, time has weakened the seal. Evil is at work. You will be sucked into the book. What? There is no way to know if you will be able to escape once you are in. I can still protect you with my power for now. What do you wish to do? We're going in. We'll go ahead and go in. Understood. Welcome to the Forbidden Nemesis, otherwise known as the Demon Realm of Niflheim. What happened? We seem to have been pulled into the book, just as Origin said. Inside the book? Is that possible? What do we do now? Lloyd, the sacred stone! That is Soulfire. Are you here to destroy us? What's that voice? We are the next kings of the underworld. If you diminutive beings believe you can vanquish us, then place your lives on the scale and put yourselves to the test. This book must have been the one stolen from Heimdall. Can you hear me, bearer of the new pact? Origin! Oh, wrong person. This book must not be allowed to remain on this earth. This book contains the spirits of demonic lords who plot to transform this earth into the underworld. The spirits gain power with the passage of time and will one day drive the possessor of this book mad. And then the world. Alright, what do we do? This book can be destroyed by burning the soul fire in the deepest part of this underworld inside the book. However, even the soul fire cannot eradicate the book with only a small fire. You will need to increase the soul fire until it is enough to destroy the book. There should be candlesticks where the soul fire can be burned. Light them to increase the strength of the soul fire and continue increasing it. Gotcha. So let's strengthen the soul fire and head for the lower level. Okay. So I will explain how this works. On the top left of the screen, you can see it says Stratum 1, Floor 1. Every stratum is 5 levels deep. Every 5 levels, I get either a brief respite or a super boss. The final boss to clear the super dungeon is after floor 15. On every floor, I will get a random effect that is going to affect me for that entire floor. On this floor, for example, it's going to be gaining 1% HP while I'm moving around, which is good. Some are helpful, some are bad. On some floors, it will give me a choice of what to pick, and I will be able to pick some kind of a restriction for that floor. Underneath where it says Stratum and Floor, you can see it says Soulfire. I need 1,000 Soulfire when I reach the 15th floor in order to actually destroy the super dungeon and make it go away. Otherwise, I can always leave, come back. I start with 100 Soulfire. Every time I fire the Sorcerer's Ring, it will cost 10 Soulfire. I have to use the Sorcerer's Ring to light candlesticks, and I have to be very precise with how I'm aiming in order to get more Soulfire. And then these various candlesticks I burn can also have additional effects. The layout of every floor is random. The enemies I will encounter are heavily randomized, and I will be fighting generally stronger versions of all these randomized enemies. This is truly a super dungeon. And in the Tales of Symphonia remaster version that I am playing, the super dungeon was expanded even more, and there are actually even more boss encounters you can get here. I don't think they show up the first time you go through. I think they only show up if you do it again. But those are the strongest fights in the game. If you were here when I fought Nibelheim, and that fight was absolutely insane and drained all my resources and was very, very nearly a loss, imagine fighting 3 characters that strong simultaneously with a party of only 3. That is what waits on the very lowest level of this dungeon. And that fight I will not be doing today because it is utterly beyond my ability to handle at this point. And it is very likely I would not even be able to reach the boss on the way to it. But we're still probably going to be able to clear the 15 floors without too much trouble. If you ever actually do make it to the very bottom, to the super boss at the bottom of the super dungeon, it is Mythos the hero, Kratos, and Ewan, the 3 surviving heroes of the ancient war, fighting them all together, and it's absolutely awesome. Alright, so let's start looking around. We are looking for a teleporter that will take us down lower. So every platform can have 4 exits leading off of it, and there is no way to know what the layout will actually be. Also, your soul fire just naturally drops as you're walking around. This is a very hard dungeon, and it is also the absolute perfect place. Oh, wait, there's a candle. It is the perfect place for leveling up in the endgame. So, here's a candle. I burn it, and I gain, like, what was that? Like 20 soul fire or something? Once you light a candle on fire, you can interact with it, and you'll get some kind of an effect. It doesn't cost any additional soul fire to do that. It just gives you the option. Some candles can have negative effects. You can sort of tell by the color. Blue ones, generally, they're all just fine. What in the world is going on? This is our world. You are merely outsiders. You must fight by the rules of our world. Damn it, this is just great. This book is truly dangerous. Alright, so on this floor, increased gold. Okay, so you'll also notice that the background is a little different. A different color. Here it's bluish. On the last floor it was greenish. On greenish floors, all the platforms connecting the different areas are already made. They're just random, and you just have to find your way to the warp. Here on blue stages, every platform has a little switch. You have to use your soul fire to activate them to make bridges. So I could be exploring a while, and blue floors can definitely eat up a lot of soul fire. You really don't want to be getting blue floors early on.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay. And of course, the whole time you have to be carefully managing your resources, especially your items, as you work your way down. I have also prepared the cooking that I'm doing for now is Regal with miso stew, which restores a large amount of HP TP. So at least I have another option available for recovery. And as you saw, on blue floors and green floors, enemies respawn. On red floors, they will not.
50% output.
It is a pretty complicated dungeon. It's very complex, or at least it's not so much that it's complex, but there's a lot of rules to it that you have to come to learn in order to do well in this place. The individual rules are not too terrible.
I was just warming up.
But I mean, it's all right. Also, you don't want to fire soul fire right before an enemy hits you, because the soul fire, or because the sorcerer's ring projectile that you fired will disappear when you engage a fight. My instinct tells me to look in the central areas. I think the layout, it's always either 4x4 platforms or 5x5. It's either one or the other. So at least you can always know the shape of the floor on like a macro level. It's just about finding that that teleporter down.
Not much of a specimen.
And if I don't find myself some candles soon and get some more soulfire, my current run here is going to end very quickly. Luckily, there's a candle.
Not much of a specimen.
Rising Falcon! Like that?
This is also a great place to fill up your bestiary.
Do not bother us.
Okay, that is a lot of soulfire. That's good. So this one is an edge. You know what? Let's actually just look. I want to actually figure out exactly what the dimensions of these floors actually are. That is something that's really going to help me in navigating these.
Do not bother us.
For my current party, I picked Lloyd just because he's ridiculously strong. Regal and Persea because they're both very strong. They're good at locking down enemies with combos. And both of them have the glory effect, so they cannot be staggered in battle. And, of course, Rain for the heals. I am also... try on this next fight to pay attention... Okay, so this was... There's the warp. That's one... You know what? If we're going to figure out the dimensions, it's just going to be a lot safer to do it on a floor that's not blue. That just burns through way too much soulfire. Okay, so on this floor, I get a choice. The harder the restriction you pick, the more soulfire you're going to get. But there is a risk. So far, we have seen a green floor, where it's just a maze, and we've seen a blue floor where we have to use soulfire to make platforms. There is a third type. There are floors with a red background. On a red background, the warp will not appear until you defeat every enemy encounter. But at least the enemies won't respawn. So when you select something like random character and forbid menu usage, you could end up absolutely screwed. You could end up on a red floor with your worst character. I am going to risk it though, because why the hell not? Okay, no menu usage. I am stuck using Persea, but I do get 240 soulfire. I'm fully healed. There's increased XP this floor. Okay, it's a red floor. Here's a green candle. Green candles can do a number of effects, including giving you the option to exit the dungeon. Green candles letting you exit the dungeon, clearing the dungeon, or a game over. Those are the only 3 ways you will ever get out of the super dungeon. Luckily, this is something that'll pop up over and over, so we're not going to exit the dungeon, and I am stuck using only Persea, and without any access to my items, on a floor where I have to kill every single enemy. I can't even adjust her text. So that's 1, 2... This is 3... I was very stupid to use my shot right there. Okay. So, at least in the battle screens, I can still use my items and I can still adjust my text. So, Persea is not the ideal character for being stuck with solo. But honestly, she's pretty good. Yeah, this should be fine. Not to mention, we're still in the, like, relatively early floors of the dungeon. So I don't think she's gonna have any trouble. But, if I fight an enemy that can, say, turn me to stone, like a basilisk, and I get my only character turned into stone, that's an instant failure. So you really need to know what you're up against, and you need to know what they're capable of
Do not bother us.
if you risk doing a single character on these floors, even if it's a character you're really good with. It is absolutely
A
risky.
large group.
I just really wanted to make sure that I got that extra soul fire.
Die.
Not to mention with Presea's glory, the enemies cannot stop her. They can hit her all they want, they will never interrupt her attack combos.
Resolute infliction.
Plus, I gave her this, which is just a very useful power. And she can always cook.
A large group.
So, yeah, this floor is going to take a while, just because we... Okay, paralyzed. I don't want to be paralyzed. Let's actually just flop a miracle bottle.
Infliction. Die.
There we go.
Die.
And every time you have to use one of your consumables, that is one consumable less that you're going to have for the bosses.
Eternal devastation.
And there are going to be 2 super boss encounters before I clear this super dungeon. One on the 10th floor, one on the 15th.
Do not bother us.
Okay. Alright, that's 3 enemies there. Let's keep going. I think every floor might actually just be 3 by 3.
Resolute infliction.
Honestly, I will be very happy if it's just 3 by 3. Maybe they get bigger the deeper you go. I don't recall. I'm like, oh god, I just... Freaking hell! Okay, no. I just realized my situation. That's a basilisk. Basilisks can petrify. That needs to die immediately. Use the Soulfire to hit enemies, and if you hit them...
Eternal devastation.
Jesus! Okay, thank God it's dead. I don't believe you get any more Soulfire from fighting enemies or from hitting them with your ring. The enemies are just obstacles. We'll check that. My Soulfire is at 377 as of going into this fight. I'm pretty sure the only way you get more Soulfire
Die.
is from the effects when you start a floor and when you light a candle.
We won.
But I could be wrong. Let's check. It was 377. No, okay, I actually did get a very little amount of Soulfire from that. Here's another green candle. Accuracy increased temporarily. Not the most useful effect, but I'm glad for any effect that's not negative.
Eternal
I can't even remember if the candles can give you negative effects. Okay, we're poisoned. I just used a beast that didn't hit anybody. That is so sad.
Eternal devastation.
Now, I can't access my menu outside of battle. That was the other condition on this floor. So if we want to get rid of that poison, we have to do it here. Otherwise, I'm just going to be taking passive damage the whole time I'm walking around. And that's a very bad situation, even when I'm on early floors and I'm extremely powerful. And yes, Presea is running around with a big toy squeaky hammer. Because that's just the kind of badass Presea is.
A large group. Eternal devastation.
Alright, let's actually jump over you, drop a beast.
Die.
I don't think every type of enemy in the game, I don't think every regular enemy can appear in the super dungeon. But I would say it's easily well over 90% of the regular enemies from at least the second half of the game. Possibly even more varied than that. It's easily been over 5 years since the last time I did this. Okay, we're with the ones that can paralyze you again. Normally these golems are very annoying just because of how they can push you away with their spinny attack. But thanks to my X-Gem skills, these guys are incapable of stunning me at all. Also, this is helping. By sheer luck, I had these two accessories on Persea. So she's getting 10% of her HP healed every time she kills an enemy, and also 5% of her TP, you know, basically her MP. So I actually should be playing significantly less conservatively, as long as I'm not up against something that can petrify me.
A large group. Beast. Die.
Most hammers that size would be classed as a maul. There is virtually no practical real-world situation where a warhammer would ever need to be this size. This is a tool, not a realistic weapon. But the primary limiter for that is the matter of its weight. With X-Spheres, we all have superhuman power, so a more unrealistic weapon can be excused. Need to defeat all enemies with red, activate bridges in blue, and nothing in the other color. So, the objective on each color is just to get to the warp point and then go down to the next level. On green and blue floors, the warp point is already somewhere on the map, you just have to find it. On green, there's already bridges connecting the platforms, you just have to run around and find it. On blue ones, you have to spend Soulfire to make bridges to run around and find it. And on red floors, the warp point will not appear until you defeat every enemy on that floor. Alright, so it is 3x3. I don't know if they'll get bigger later, but at least for this first stratum, these first 5 floors, it's definitely a 3x3 floor. Alright, these enemies are actually significantly more powerful. Jesus, she tried to petrify me.
No. Beast.
Okay, we are up against 2 enemies trying to petrify me. I am actually taking a significant amount of damage here. Okay. Don't do it!
Beast. Die.
Jesus! If one of those stone gazes works on me, it's over. Freaking hell.
Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation.
Jesus. I do not care. Just spam your most powerful text. Okay, and I want to drop a healing item before I finish this fight. Okay. That was scary. That is the danger of randomized enemies. That was a final dungeon enemy encounter. And it was very nearly enough to kill me. And I got hit by no less than 2 stone gazes during that fight. The run could have ended there, and the only reason it didn't was because my luck was decent. That's how dangerous this place is. And that is why I am never again during this run going to pick the random character and forbid menu usage. It is way too risky. But I am glad that I got to show off how incredibly dangerous it is to get that choice in a red floor. Okay, so there's only 2 platforms left. 2 enemies here. Blue candles generally are just recovery effects. Okay, so there's 4 more enemy encounters on this floor.
A large group.
Shit. Okay.
No! Beast!
Alright, we've got another Lamia.
Eternal devastation! Destruction!
We need to just drop my combos, kill this thing as quickly as possible.
Eternal devastation!
That was a stone gaze, and it hit me.
Beast!
Okay. Let's see if we can't take care of the caster. My up is not comboing very well. Let's go with this combo.
Beast!
Okay. There we go.
Punishment! Fire and destruction! Eternal devastation!
There we go. Jesus! Okay,
Here.
that was nearly an end.
Beast! No!
Freaking hell. Why are you so strong?
No!
Oh my god. Did you see how fast he ran?
Here.
What the hell was that?
Beast! Die.
No, you...
Punishment! Fire and destruction!
Freaking hell.
Eternal devastation!
And keep in mind, I'm doing this with a character who cannot have their attacks interrupted
Looks like
mid-combo. If this was anyone other than Persea or Regal, every time they get hit, my attacks would be interrupted. Oh.
A large group.
Oh, oh, thank God, thank God. This one's gonna be so much easier.
Punishment! Die. Beast! Die. Beast!
Yeah,
Beast!
if you ever watched this series and you got thinking, man, why is Quill putting so much effort into getting so stupidly powerful? Like, there is nothing they're going up against that justifies needing that kind of power. Yeah, there was. This is what justified it.
A large group.
Okay, 2 Medusas.
No!
I really don't like that.
Fire and destruction! Eternal devastation!
Spark Wave, that's fine. We can dodge that.
Punishment! Fire and destruction!
Don't... Oh!
Eternal devastation!
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Devastation!
The other Lamia just keeps spamming Spark Wave. Damn it.
Here.
Would you knock it off? Okay, yep, drop the Spark Wave.
Punishment! Eternal devastation! No!
There we go.
Fire and
I'm not...
Eternal
Damn it, that was another Stone Gaze.
No! Eternal devastation! No!
I'm not 100% sure if blocking
Eternal devastation!
helps prevent the petrification effects,
Here.
but just in case it does, I am doing my best to block those Stone Gazes. Luckily, the chance of them proccing is also not too high,
Eternal devastation!
or...
No!
I don't know, maybe there's some modifier specifically for this dungeon.
Here.
I genuinely don't know. The point is that it is an unknown risk, and it is being an unknown risk that makes it so damn scary. I have many times over the years been on like the 13th or 14th floor of this dungeon
Fire!
and lost. Alright, there's only one left. So this is a beast-type enemy of some kind.
A large group. Beast!
We've got 3 snakes. We'll worry about healing the poison after we take those out.
Eternal devastation.
Come on.
Die.
There we go. Okay. Whew!
Here.
But the red floors are a great place to get a lot of soul fire. I hadn't actually remembered that you get soul fire from beating enemies, but even if it's just like
Do not bother
3 or
us.
5 per fight, that still is something. Alright, so there's the warp all the way back there. We have survived the red floor. Now, I will not say that these were the worst possible circumstances. If I had been stuck with Rain, Sheena, or Colette, I would not have cleared this. That's just a fact. There's nothing ambiguous about that statement. Any of those 3 characters on a red floor, I would have lost. We would be on our second run right now. But the red floor is cleared. We're moving on to floor 4. And we are getting another choice floor. Genus can't have his spellcasting interrupted. And, honestly, Genus can, under the worst circumstances, can just spam Meteor Storm. And it'll basically take out whole groups. Okay, I'm going to gamble that I am not getting 2 red floors back to back. It absolutely could be, but I'm taking Lloyd in. But we still have menu usage. And for this limitation, I get 100 soul fire, increased XP. Okay, it's a blue floor. It's a blue floor. It's only a 3x3 map. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. We're probably gonna be off this floor very soon. Here, I don't have any incentive for fighting. I missed a shot. That's 10 soul fire wasted. And remember, I have to get to the bottom. That's 10 more wasted. I have to have 1,000 soul fire when I get to the bottom. 2 of those. We are ready to go to floor 5. Oh my god. These make me so nervous. Alright, I'll choose Lloyd again. Hope. You can't choose the same character twice in a row. Please choose again. Oh, it's not letting me back out. It's not letting me back out. Oh god, it's not letting me back out of this option. You know what, Draco? Just to show it, I'm gonna pick Genus. 100 soul fire, increased TP. Okay, it's a green floor. Green floor. That should be fine. If I do get into a fight, we're dropping Meteor Storms. Green floor, so all we have to do is find the warp on a 3x3 area. Damn it. Shouldn't be too bad. Red flames can give you random items. They range from rather unimportant, like that yellow quartz, which just temporarily causes your weapon to have earth element, to actually, like, really, really good and really rare stuff. Okay, HP recovered. Genus should be fine. Okay. Not there. Is there a path up over here? No, there is not. Okay. I am going to get into one fight with Genus just so I can show off how OP Meteor Storm is.
There's too many of them!
Alright, Genus. Do your thing.
Infinite powers! Grant me thy strength! Meteor storm! Hey, not too bad.
Yeah. That's Meteor Storm.
Infinite powers! Grant me thy strength! Meteor storm! All talk, no action.
So yeah, of all the characters I could be stuck on a floor on with red, Genus is not the worst. But against those late game enemies like the Medusas, that like Necromancer guy, it takes multiple casts to clear them out. They are very dangerous. Okay, here's the way out. We are heading off of floor 5, and that will be the end of the first stratum. I am impressed you have made it this far. I shall give you death as a reward. How likely is it you die before a spell goes off? If multiple enemies are up in your face, you could potentially go from full to dead in the middle of an attack combo in probably less than 5 seconds. But you can always cancel your spell casting and heal with an item. Alright, here is our first super boss. You do not stand a chance. Die!
Don't let up.
Okay, I really should have put in Genus before we hit this floor. Our enemy here is the Hell Knight. He has 88,000 health.
Sword rain.
He killed Presea in basically one hit.
Be careful. Here we go. Out of my sight. Raining tiger blade.
Really wish I had the Prism Stars with, Okay, he's already down by 20,000. This guy is extremely fast. Extremely fast and extremely powerful. But I can't use all my resources fighting him. Shice! Oh god. But I can't use all of my resources fighting him because there's going to be a much stronger boss later on. The real problem is trying to get those attacks off. God, Presea! Okay, you know what? Presea is basically a liability at this point. Rain, we just need you dropping nurses like crazy. Regal, I just need you doing insane combos the whole damn time. Yeah, let's go with Wolverines. And heal on Regal.
You okay? Wolverine.
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
Wolverine.
Nurse!
Okay. A nurse is going off, so let's get life bottle on Presea.
Insert yourself. Wolverine.
Okay, he's in over limit. He's under 30,000.
Nurse!
TP for Lloyd.
Thank you. Understood.
Okay.
Rising Falcon.
Devastation! Fire extract!
Sword trance. Raining tiger blade.
Understood.
Damn it, Rain! Why aren't you casting Nurse?
Raining tiger blade.
Help is on the way.
There we go, there we go, there we go. We got pressure on him. Okay, he's at about 12,000. We are doing fine.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Under really, really bad circumstances, it is possible to just rely on Lloyd's Rising Falcon over and over.
Thank you.
Since it's hard for enemies to hit you while you do that.
Help is on
Oh.
the way. Nurse.
No way.
Jesus. Okay, he's almost down. One way or another, we're gonna have to use... No, it's not worth burning another life bottle.
No way.
Okay, he's almost dead.
Redemption still eludes me.
Oh! Okay, so there we go. That was the first of the super bosses in the super dungeon. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. We have just cleared the first 5 floors. But you don't want to linger too much on this floor, because you are still losing soul fire as you do this. Want to know what's funny about the Hell Knight? His attack attribute is dark. You can make your whole team completely immune to everything he can do with the right equipment. Very true. Let's keep going. Alright. We are entering Stratum 2, Floor 6. I believe here the actual floor gets bigger. Like, I think it's a 4x4 floor now. I could be wrong. We'll figure it out. So you've defeated the Hell Knight. However, I am different. The Hell Knight would have been destroyed by me once Niflheim is revived upon the earth. I am the king of the new Niflheim. What? For the conquest in the earth and the restoration of Niflheim, I will not allow you to burn this book. So that one wasn't the only sealed monster? So it would seem. All it means is that we just take out the next one, too. Yeah! Alright. The floor effect here, I don't have to make a choice, it just increases drop ratios. That's pretty cool. We're already over 100 soul fire. We are on a red floor. Okay. We should be fine on a red floor. Let's actually investigate if it's still just 3x3. Because that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Maybe it is just still 3x3.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Alright, this red floor is going to be so much safer. Whoop. I am so glad that I got to show off the red floor restricted character. Alright, there's a miso stew. We still want Regal doing the stew, though. We're good for cooking another 16 batches of miso stew. Honestly, that should carry us throughout this whole thing. Alright, elemental enemies. Come and fight me. And that's a lightning bird. That's fine. Rain's Photon is one of the most useful spells in the entire game. It virtually guarantees that an enemy's actions are going to be limited. and it will be stun locked at the very least for the duration of the spell. Alright, skull enemy, this could be the tough ones.
This is gonna be a piece of...
Yep, okay, that's fine.
Punishment.
Sword rain! Tiger blade!
So that's the weakness.
Here we go!
Eternal devastation.
Tiger blade!
I want to be careful about not using up too many of my unison attacks. I really want to go into the floors, into the boss floors,
By now it's
ready to drop those unison attacks. It's just really helpful to drop a lot of damage very quickly before they can respond.
That was pathetic.
Okay. You know what? I think the time has come. The Kusanagi blade is very, very powerful. But there is a possibility that the Nibelheim may be stronger. The Devil's Arms, the 9 weapons that we got, have some of the worst stats. However, they have a secret effect. Once you have defeated Abyssian, each Devil's Arm will activate its true power. They get stronger every time... they are stronger for every enemy that the character equipping them has killed. This makes the Devil's Arms potentially not only the most powerful weapons in the game, but by a staggering margin. It is possible that Lloyd may have already passed that threshold with all of my hours of farming cooking.
No way! Wolverine!
Let's see, we're hitting for like... Okay. So that's the range of damage I'm getting with that. How about with the Kusanagi blade? Yes. The Nibelheim is like twice as good as my Kusanagi blade right now. And that is the secret reason why I bothered doing all of the cooking farming. Because during the probably 7 to 9 hours I have spent just grinding cooking, Lloyd has been killing enemies one after another, slowly in the background, powering up the Nibelheim. Did you see that? That Rising Falcon hit for over 4,000 damage. With the Kusanagi blade, my Rising Falcons typically hit for around 1,500. This is another thing I have been slowly setting up in the background this whole time. And thank God.
not much of a specimen.
No, we are not letting you get off your spark waves.
So that's the weakness.
So every character gets a buff like that for their Devil's Arm, but
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
typically, unless you've been specifically focusing on getting another character's kill counts up, Lloyd is the only one I consistently see actually have a Devil's Arm that's worth using.
Tiger Blade.
But damn is it worth using.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I'm not sure how you sheathe those weapons, though. I mean, surely Lloyd figured it out, but... I mean, one of them's a tentacle and one of them has gnashing teeth, so...
Rising Falcon.
Honestly, just kind of impressive you can even find a way to sheathe those safely.
Like Rising Falcon.
Okay, keep going.
Like that.
Resolute infliction. Fiery infliction.
And every time Lloyd's killing an enemy in here, That's another teensy tiny point of power to the Nibeline as well. Not bad. Situation is looking pretty controlled at this point. I think there's only like 2 more platforms to clear for this floor, and then we will be moving on, and hopefully we will see fewer red floors. Hello? Enemy in the center. Anyone here? Nope. Okay, no one there. What about over here? Ooh. White silver. Okay, just a basic crafting ingredient.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Right. Let's stop the spark waves.
Light.
Sword rain.
So that's the weakness.
Eagle heaven
When you're not just stuck with using one character with, you know, restricted menu usage,
Dragon Tag.
the regular enemies in this dungeon are not
Just warming up.
too terribly scary. But you cannot get complacent. Alright, we got 3 enemy encounters on this platform.
50% output should be sufficient.
Light.
Photon.
Dragon Tag. Like triple rage kick.
Photon.
I was just warming up.
Not bad. Let's actually shake it up a little bit. Let's let Genus and Sheena take point for a while.
Not much of a specimen.
Ow.
Get him! Spread!
Genus, I appreciate your enthusiasm for the lower-powered spells. But honestly, at this point, we just need you casting your most powerful stuff.
Powers! Fire seed!
Rating. All right.
This might be the last enemy on the floor.
Not much of a specimen.
Rising Falcon.
Light! Photon! How was that?
Okay.
Okay.
Infinite power! Grant me thy...
I was just warming up.
Yes, that was the last enemy, and the warp point is on the completely opposite end. Let's get there quickly. We are just under 600 Soulfire right now. So we're doing pretty good as far as Soulfire is concerned. Okay, on to floor 7. Increased gold, and it's a blue floor. Okay. On blue floors, it's important to keep a good mental map of where you've already been. That will let you limit how much Soulfire you use making bridges. Okay, and that is it for floor 7. Next up. Oh, dear God. It's... Fine, just turn off the menu usage. It's good for a measly 50 Soulfire. We're fully healed, increased XP. It's a green floor, so we just have to find the exit. Look out for respawning enemies. They are, for the most part, not worth fighting. Ooh, that one gave a rune cape. We also got 50 TP from that blue candle. Or 50 Soulfire. We have peaked over 800 Soulfire. I think we're going to do fine making it to the end with the Soulfire that we need. Okay. Alright, who wants to fight me?
Not much of a specimen.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Genus, show me what you got. Excellent work, Genus. Cool.
Oh, over already?
We are very close to clearing the second stratum of the super dungeon. Here's the warp. Let's move on to floor 9. Increased item drops. And it is a blue floor. We started in the corner. So let's see what we can find. Looking for the warp point. Okay. There we go. There's the warp point. Attack, defense, and accuracy increased temporarily, and also an option to exit the dungeon. Alright, let's move on to floor 10. This is the last floor of Stratum 2. Increased XP, it's a red floor. Alright, let's start clearing enemies. We got a red quartz.
Not much of a specimen.
Rising Falcon!
Power
Taste!
Fire seal! Infinite powers! Grant me thy strength!
Like
Powered like Demon Seal! Get him! Meteor Storm! Serpent Power Seal!
Cool.
That was pathetic!
Yeah, Genus just is not super efficient. He's definitely more useful for, like, bosses when he actually has enough time to get off his casting.
Demon Spear! Tiger Blade!
Come on.
Double Demon Fang! Hellfire! Sword Rain!
Wow, is Zelos actually using his techs over there? Good job, Zelos! I love it when you actually do what I need you to do. Cool.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Alright, third enemy on this platform. Let's go.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
It is 4 starfish. I'm not sure I'm particularly worried about fighting 4 starfish.
All right.
We were able to defeat 4 starfish. Truly, this was a song that will be sung about, or a battle that will be sung about for ages to come, as they regale the youngsters with tales of our glory. Alright, 3 more enemies here.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Let's do it. Zelos got debuffed. He'll be fine.
Raining Tiger Blade!
Okay, Sheena, you seem to be having some trouble over here.
Kane wins.
Ah, thanks, Zealous. You actually dropped a heal on us.
Tate? All right.
Not bad. Okay, next enemy.
You're in for a world of hurt.
It is 4 more starfish.
How was that?
Apparently, this is the starfish floor. Gonna be honest, I am not too scared of the starfish floor.
Not even a contest.
What do we got? Accuracy increased.
This is gonna be cake. Rising Falcon!
Photon! So that's the weakness.
Victory Light Spear! Tiger Blade! Serpent! Rising Falcon! Demon!
Good work, Zealous!
Tate! Raining Tiger Blade!
Serpent Tower Seal Absolute!
Sword Rain! Tate!
Photon!
Sword Rain!
Cyclone Seal!
Nice.
All right.
Okay, moving on. What else is hiding on... Oh god, there's another 3. There are so
Not
many
much of a
enemies on
specimen.
this floor.
Rising Falcon!
Cyclone Seal! Photon!
Tate!
So that's the
Sword
weakness.
Rain!
You gotta be kidding me!
I'm not too worried about Lloyd going up against the Medusas, because Lloyd has on a Corona symbol, which prevents all status effects.
First aid! No way!
Except apparently that stun he just got.
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
You're doing a great job over there, Sheena. She's burning through her TP really quick.
Tate! Demon Light Spear! Tate! No way!
God, those guys
That was just
have a
warming up.
crazy attack combo. We are coming up on
You're
900
in for a
soul
world of
fire.
hurt.
Rising Falcon! Like that? Tate! That was just warming up.
And more starfish have paid with their lives.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Rising Falcon! Like that?
Serpent Seal! Photon!
Death to the starfish!
How was that? Serpent Seal!
Tate! All right.
Not bad. Really not feeling it with Rain, or with Sheena. Let's let Sheena have, or let's let... Look, I'm slightly distracted. Let's let Colette have a
Don't
go.
worry, leave it to me.
Rising Falcon! Tate! Sword Rain!
I am so in the zone right now that it is increasingly difficult for me to comment anything meaningful, even when it's something I am doing.
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
I have had too many runs in this dungeon end on, like, the final floors to not be very, very focused.
I beg of you to reveal like so that's the weakness.
Rising Falcon!
There we go.
Ready? Angel feathers!
Good job, Colette. We're all very proud of you. Honestly, though, I think you are better up on the front lines. Especially if we can just have you repeatedly dropping your paraballs.
No way!
Green whirlwind! Red chariot! Light! Photon!
Good work, Rain.
That was just warming up.
And third enemy on this platform.
Not much of a specimen.
Here we go! Super Lightning Blade!
Judgment!
Good.
Lloyd!
And here's another compound, the Gospel Spell.
Sorry.
Rising Falcon!
Light! Photon!
Demon
that's the
Hurricane Thrust!
Great! Item!
Keep going.
Tate! Raining
I was
Excellent.
just warming up.
Just in case... Alright. That wasn't the last enemy on the floor. I want to make sure that I go into the next floor very much prepared. 3 more enemies on this platform. And this floor of the dungeon has been absolutely loaded with enemies.
I was just warming up.
Okay, next.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Rising Falcon!
Great! Photon! So that's the weakness. Sorry.
No way!
Great!
Damn these Medusas.
First aid!
Great! Item noodle! Yay, I got something! Light! Photon!
Raining Tiger Claw!
Oh, come on and die.
Not bad, am I?
Thank you. Next up. Oh, and there's a candle on this floor.
This
Good.
is gonna be a piece of cake.
Great! Parabol! Whirlwind Rush! So that's the weakness.
I don't think there is a boss after floor 10. I think it's just like a blank floor for a break.
This takes concentration.
But I could be wrong. And it is the possibility that I am wrong
Light!
that makes me really, really need to be careful.
All right.
Let's go with this team. Okay, attack increase temporarily. And another 3 enemies on this platform.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I cannot recall a time I saw a red floor where every single platform with enemies spawned 3 enemies. That is actually very surprising
Not much
to
of a
me.
specimen.
Rising Falcon!
Or maybe this is obscenely common and I just never bothered noting it before.
So that's the weakness.
Ouch. Yeah, that hurt. Good work, Genus.
Tate! Raining Tiger Blade! Like that? Tate! Sword Blade! Rising Falcon! Not a chance! Tate! Rising Dragon!
Good work, Regal.
No way! Tate!
Just as I expected.
Yeah, let's cook. Okay, next enemy.
I don't care for pointless
Okay.
Dragon Blade! Eagle Fall!
Photon! So that's the weakness. Gravity well!
There's actually a good chance that I might get to show off Lloyd's Mystic art when I get to the boss.
Raining Tiger!
Just as I expected.
Alright, let's cook again. We are still not done with floor 10. Okay, only 2 enemies on this platform.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Rising Falcon!
Gentle
Like that?
Gather before me and transform into blades of air.
Oh,
Cool.
over already?
I don't care for pointless battles.
Rising Falcon! Like that? Spin kick!
When I do get to the next super boss, though, I am going to be using an all divide that fight. Okay, there is our way out of floor 10 and the end of the second stratum. Let's go do it. The final boss of this game is an absolute joke compared to the stuff I've been up against. Against Abyssian, against the super dungeon. Oh. Hello. Accuracy increased temporarily. Alright. There we go. Oh, crap. This is gonna be rough. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this encounter was not in the GameCube version that I played so many years ago. We are going to be fighting against the Desian Grand Cardinals. Damn vermins! They think they're so smart! Calm down, Magnius. How can I stay calm? Those vermins of Niflheim have sealed us! That's why I am telling you to calm down. We cannot stay in the underworld. Yes, calm down. We have fulfilled our mission to strengthen the seal. Now, Lord Yggdrasil will choose the leader of the Grand Five Cardinals. We must first get out of this place. So this seems to be like some kind of memory or echo or remnant of a time when Yggdrasil was so worried about this book that he sent his best people in to try and make it stronger. Of course! That's why we need to. Why is there an inferior being in this place? It might be an illusion created by the demonic lords. Well, why are the Grand Five Cardinals here? We defeated them. It seems they don't remember who we are. What a noisy illusion. Let's just get rid of these vermins. That should quiet them. Well said. They're attacking! What's going on? Alright, here we go.
Let's begin the research.
This is a hard fight. I need to make sure I get at least one of them down as quickly as possible.
Prism Star!
Okay, that was on Magnius.
Take this! There! Dark
Magnius still
form a torrential
has
vortex
over
that engulfs
78,000 health. Yeah, let's drop the all
the
divide.
evil- That's the way. Here!
Jesus!
Stay away! Tidal
Okay, Lloyd down. Genus, once you're done casting, get Lloyd back up.
Take this! Fool!
Okay. Jesus. And there's still more bosses further on. Okay.
Stay away!
No way!
Jesus. Alright, we need these guys casting their strongest stuff right, just spamming it.
Time to fly!
Take this! Nurse!
Oh my god, that guy's upward swing is constantly disrupting my ability. Let's get another magic lens out. Pronema is probably the one I'll want to go for after. Pronema has the least health.
Take this! Infinite power! Sword ring! Meteor storm!
It's right there. Time to
Okay.
Take this!
Ready?
Dark sphere!
Nurse! Understood.
Jesus. Okay. This is tough. Limit on rain.
Take this!
Heavens.
Infinite power! Grant me thy strength!
Oh my god, they are constantly interrupting my Rising Falcons. Regal. Lemon gel on rain.
Meteor storm! Dark sphere!
Do not overexert yourself.
Take this! Sword ring!
Ready? Nurse!
Okay, that's fine. Pineapple gel on Lloyd. Yeah, Pronema is definitely the easiest one to take out. And I think she might be weak to light, which will make this a lot easier.
Oh! Prism stars!
Okay, trigger her over limit. Go for Magnius. Regal, Magic Lens on Forcestus. Just so we know what we're up against.
Gather prism sword!
Crap.
Light waves of air!
Damn it. Okay. Rain is hurt.
Take this! Cyclone!
Rising Falcon. Triple ring.
If I can get one of them down,
Stay away! Take this! Dark sphere!
Sword ring.
Understood. Here's payback.
okay,
Take this! Infinite power!
that's fine. Pronema's under 15,000.
Storm! Ready? Prism sword!
Sword ring. Raining.
We're doing okay.
Ready? Prism sword!
Thank you.
Okay. Rain just finished casting. Life bottle on Genus.
No way. Raining.
That's fine. Regal pineapple on yourself.
Do not overexert yourself.
Okay.
Understood. I'm not getting away with this. I wasn't
Damn it.
strong enough.
Alright, Pronema's down.
Oh, dear.
That's one out of the way.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Pretty good.
Understood.
Okay. Lloyd is over limit.
Help is on the way.
If Lloyd gets hurt enough... No, Lloyd's HP isn't going to drop low enough to use his mythic. Let's go with Miracle Gel on Regal. Okay, that's fine.
Sword ring.
Okay, Magnius is over limit. Lloyd needs more TP.
Thanks. Understood.
Infinite power! Grant me thy strength!
Triple
Meteor
ring.
storm!
Good.
Here we go. Raining tiger.
There we go.
Cyclone!
Another Unison on Magnius.
Go! Prism stars!
not enough to trigger another over-limit phase. Regal, drop a miracle on yourself.
Transform. Blades of air.
Sword rain!
Okay, there's Magnius's over-limit.
Rising falcon!
Understood.
Not a track! Time to fly! Dragon!
Okay.
Triple rage!
Ready?
Triple game!
Nurse. Understood. Thanks.
Alright, keep going. Magnius should be just about done with his over-limit. Yep.
Sword rain. Meteor storm.
Raining tiger! Rising falcon! Take sword rain!
Okay. Just keep spamming.
Sword rain! Fierce! Raining tiger blade!
How is it? Okay, under 15,000 for Magnius.
Understood.
Meteor storm.
Keep going.
Sword rain! Fierce demon fang!
Okay, another over-limit on Magnius. More pineapple gel for Lloyd. Magnius is under 10,000, for Cestus is at 48,000.
Time to fly! Pretty good! Time to fly!
Understood.
Sword rain! Raining!
Infinite power.
Here we go!
Let it be thy strength.
There we go.
Tiger blade!
Let's get the unison on for Cestus.
Get ready.
Prism star.
Rising falcon!
Okay, that's for Cestus's over-limit.
Eagle!
Can we get a miracle on Regal before he dies? Yes, we can. Get a miracle on Lloyd. Magnius is down.
Meteor storm.
There we go. Alright, only 4 Cestus remains.
Tiger blade!
Alright, everybody just beat up for Cestus however you want.
Triple rage! Sword rain! Raining tiger blade!
Planet soul. Ground dasher.
Dragon! Sword rain! Raining tiger blade!
Photon.
Sword rain! Time to fly! Pretty good!
He's 15,000.
Pretty good!
Ground dasher.
And this is only the second of the super bosses in this dungeon. It gets worse.
Beautiful.
Time to fly! Triple rage!
Transform into blades of air.
Come on.
Cyclone.
Sword rain! Fierce demon! Raining tiger blade! Here we go!
Okay.
Raining tiger blade!
Cyclone.
Go for another unison.
Get ready.
Prism star.
There we go.
Take!
Alright, he's under 2,000.
Transform like blades of air.
Yes! Okay, there's the big heal before we finish.
Time to fly! How could I lose?
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
You're making me
Oh.
study here, too?
Alright. After that battle, Regal wasn't able to make a very good miso stew. Honestly, I think we can forgive him. That was rough. And that is it for the second stratum. What? They're not real? Those memories belong to the ones that sealed us. Their mana were chiseled into this world along with the seal. They are now your enemies. So an enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. Be careful. According to their words, Yggdrasil is the one that sealed the demonic lords. So Yggdrasil is going to appear too? It is quite possible. Of course, it's more like an illusion, so we won't know how strong he is. That's... Are you alright? Yeah, let's keep going. Okay. Here we go. Stratum 3. Oh god, no, not this again. Not this again. No, screw it. No restrictions. None whatsoever. Okay, we've got a bad effect on this floor. We lose 1% of our TP when we move around. It is a green floor, though, so hopefully we won't have to spend too long here. Please stop chasing me. Okay, we didn't have to spend too long on floor 11. Floor 12. TP plus 1% while in motion. It's a red floor. Alright, we're gonna be on this floor for a while then. Hopefully it is not as stuffed as the last one. We got an energy tablets though. That is really good. That is, I think like 30 TP heal to the whole party.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Dragon Ray, triple rage kick.
Photon! So that's the weakness.
Gravity well.
Oh, knock it off.
Rising Falcon.
Photon!
I swear the enemies are getting tougher too.
Tiger Blade.
I could be completely wrong about that.
Like that?
But I feel like I'm having to wail on them more than usual. But that could just be a misperception owing to my stress levels.
Thanks.
Thank you, Rain.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Alright, we are going with a pure lockdown team for this stratum.
50% output should be sufficient.
I want constant damage output. I want these enemies being constantly interrupted, constantly locked down, constantly stun locked.
Like Tate?
Ring whirlwind.
Here we go. Tiger Blade.
Cool.
Triple kick. Swallow kick.
Chariot.
Raining Tiger Blade.
It looks like it is over.
Regal, you've got to stop failing at making miso stew. Alright, we've only got 10 miso stews left to make. I had Regal cooking them because he's got, like, the highest cooking. I didn't know he could still fail to make it when his cooking skill is that high. That is really unfortunate. No enemies there. We are near the 1000 soul fire that we're going to need, though. So there seems to be a lot less enemies on this floor, and the enemies that are here are behaving a lot better.
Spin kick. Swallow kick.
Ring whirlwind. Torrential fireball.
Since the enemies respawn on green and blue floors, you can actually use those for... You can actually use this place for very efficient experience farming. In fact, we've already got multiple characters at level 80 now. Basically, you just keep resetting it until you can get yourself on a blue or green floor with an increased experience effect. What was her... I'm trying to remember... what Colette's, there we go. I should have had this on the whole time to increase the party XP. But yeah, you find a floor with increased experience gains, green or blue so that enemies respawn,
I don't care
and you
for
basically
pointless
just
battle.
fight a skull enemy over and over and over and over again. Since the skull ones are like the end game enemies, and they're gonna have the highest base drops anyway.
Torrential Parabol!
Come on.
Bring Whirlwind!
Tiger Blade!
That was pathetic.
Much better. Whoop. What do we got here? A black quartz, but you can't carry anymore.
Let's see if numbers will make up for their lack
Rising
of strength.
Sorry. Devastation!
Triple rage!
We got pigs.
Stardust! Why just me?
Rising Falcon!
How dare you run away from me, pig?
Devastation!
Dark Moon!
Resolute Action! Fiery
Like that! Out of my sight! Not a chance!
Item!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I really do
Don't
feel
worry.
like these enemies are stronger than their usual forms. Am I right about that? I might be completely wrong about that.
Out of my sight!
It said 7,300 HP for the boar. If I look up the boar in my monster list, is that a normal amount of HP for them? That is a very good question. Just flip through all the bosses. Somewhere in here are pigs. The only question is, where are they? I really should have gone through these from the other direction. Boar, nope, it does say 7,300 for its normal. Alright. So it is just me feeling anxiety because this is very challenging. And again, I want to reiterate this, just to be clear. It is very, very not merely possible, but I would say there is a well over 30% chance that I'm going to make it to the last boss and just lose. It really is that hard. Hello, looking for monsters. Are there any monsters hanging out here today? I really can't afford to burn through too much soul fire just running around looking for you. Okay, here we go. Some monsters. What kind of monster are you?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Rising Falcon!
You are two mollusks and a clay man.
Out of my sight! Just as I expected.
Cool. Keep going.
This is gonna be a piece of Rising Falcon! Sword Rain! Raining Tiger Blade!
Ring Whirlwind!
You're doing great, Colette.
Just as I expected.
You're doing a lot better now that I swapped you to frontline duty. Ooh, 100 soul fire. We are officially over 1,000, and this is the last enemy on the floor.
Leave it to me.
Sword blade! Raining tiger blade! Triple rage!
Assuming that we can actually beat the boss of the super dungeon, we are now in the position to destroy the dungeon so it can never come back.
It just wasn't your day.
Okay, it's basically on the completely opposite end of the map. That's fine. I am over 1,100 soulfire. I am perfectly positioned. We've only got 3 floors left before we hit the last boss floor, assuming that I have accurately remembered how this thing is structured. Alright, on to floor 13. Please no more red floors this stratum. They scare the hell out of me. T-play plus 1% in motion. Green floor. So all we gotta do is find that warp point. Maybe it's over here. Any warp points over here? No. Any warp points over here? Oh!
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Not a chance.
Been a while since we fought these.
Infliction. Resolute infliction.
Sword rain. Fierce demon. You
Got
picked
him.
the wrong guy to mess with.
Lloyd levels up. Moving on. Excuse me, sir. There is the way off this floor. Exit the dungeon. No. Do not just click through the dialogue boxes when you interact with candles, because the default to exit the dungeon is on yes. You can easily accidentally leave. Alright, floor 14. TP minus 1%, and it's a red. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. I do wonder how many enemies we're up against. So it looks like all of the floors on all the stratums are still just the 3x3 platforms. Thank God.
Sorry.
You know, I honestly I can start playing less conservatively here. We've got plenty of miso. I don't think it'll do the same type of floor twice in a row. I could be wrong.
Just as I expected.
But if it doesn't do the same type of floor twice in a row, then I'm guaranteed that floor 15 would be not a red. Which would be really nice. Come on.
Devastation. Resolute infliction.
Come on.
Sword rain.
Got him.
All right.
Don't avoid the enemies.
This
I
is
have
gonna
to
be
kill
a
them
piece
all.
of cake. No way. Rising eagle.
Fireball. Triple by satellite.
Kill the turtle!
Bring whirlwind.
Everybody gang up and kill the turtle! We must defeat the turtle!
We won.
Cool. Moving on. We're coming up on 1200 Soulfire.
Rising Falcon! Dragon Tail!
Infliction.
Triple Rage Tail! Heaven's Charm!
Devastation. Sorry.
Colette got herself poisoned. She is losing health very quickly. Let's drop another miracle bottle.
Tiger Blade! Like that? You okay?
Regal, do I have your healing powers off? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind dropping a grand healer, please.
Okay, it's too late.
Okay. Colette went down. I am curious if I am low enough to use Lloyd's Mythic.
Raining Tiger Blade!
No, I am not. Okay. Yeah, Lloyd has to be below 15% HP and an overlimit, and have the Eternal Swordsman title equipped, and he has to have the Material Blade equipped. And then you have to hit block, tech, and attack all at the same time. It's really dumb. Also, I'm pretty sure... Did I never get your Sword of Swords? No, I did. Why? Alright. Eternal Swordsman is more practical for now, I guess. So far, this floor has not been nearly as bad with the enemies as that one floor was.
Rising Falcon! Sword Ring! Raining Tiger Blade!
Devastation.
Raining Tiger Blade!
Beast.
Like that! Raise!
Whirlwind
No way! Take!
Fiery destruction.
Sword Ring!
Whoops.
Good work, Presea.
Like take!
Ring whirlwind.
Really helping me just wail on that guy. Come on.
Sword Ring!
Keep going.
I was just warming up.
Okay, just so I don't forget to do this after, I'm going to put back in Rain and Genus now. And Nurse and Meteor Storm, yeah, still set those as my trigger commands.
50% output should be sufficient. Time to infliction.
Honestly, Genus, just drop Meteor Storms.
Rising Falcon!
The time for playing around with lesser magic is over.
Like that? Rising Falcon!
Thank you, Rain.
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength.
Ow.
Meteor storm.
Thank you, Genus.
Take! Right!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
We are burning through Soulfire on this floor. Not enough that I'm worried we're going to go below our threshold. But enough that it is
Not much of a
inconvenient.
Rising Falcon!
If the last floor
Grant me thy
is a blue floor.
Meteor storm.
We could end up going through a really unfortunate amount of soul fire.
Thank you. Be careful.
No way!
Grant me thy strength.
Just die, you little bastard.
Raining Tiger Blade!
Just as I expected.
Alright, time for Miso. I think there's only 2 platforms left that I haven't checked. And one is accessible from a north path, off of where we first appeared on this floor, assuming that the map in my head is accurate, which it appears it was. Okay, that's a mermaid's tear. That's a revive ring.
Not much of a specimen.
Here we go!
Screw it.
Eternal
Tiger
devastation.
Blade!
Ray.
I'm sick of fighting these
So that's
things.
the weakness. Get ready.
Prism stars.
And Prism Stars does help refill that unison attack gauge a lot.
No way!
So I think we'll be fine. I definitely want to make sure I top up everybody before I go into the next level, though.
Noodle. Infinite power. Grant me thy strength.
Thanks.
Pretty good!
Damn it.
Meteor storm. No.
Rising Falcon!
There we go.
Just as I expected.
Okay, miso stew.
This is gonna be a piece of
I would be very appreciative if you are the last enemy on this floor.
No way!
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength. Meteor storm.
Keep going, Genus.
Like
Rising
Falcon!
Finality punch.
Keep going.
Infinite powers. Grant me thy strength.
Last enemy happens to be an enraged Doom guy. God, I hope
You
not.
picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, so there's still going to be enemies on this last platform. How many encounters? 2 encounters? Okay. 2 encounters, but neither of them are the
This is
skull
gonna be a
type,
piece of
so
cake.
we're not going to have to deal with those Samael's, Medusas, Doom
Infinite
guards.
powers. Grant me thy strength.
Rising
Get him! Meteor storm.
Thank you for the meteors, Genus. Presea, could you please unpoison yourself?
Rising Falcon!
Thank you.
No way!
Infinite power.
Help is on the way.
Grant me thy strength.
Thanks.
Get him! Meteor storm.
Cool.
All right.
More miso?
This is gonna be a piece. Okay.
Rising Falcon! Rising
Really, the over limit really doesn't accomplish anything here.
Rising Falcon!
Infinite powers.
Like
Grant
that?
me thy strength. Meteor storm.
Raining Tiger Blade!
I'm a goner.
No way!
Come on,
Photon.
kill the snail.
Raining Tiger...
All right.
snail killed. Okay, let's go down to floor 15 and hope it is not a red floor. Please do not be another red floor. Ugh. All right, down to floor 15. Increased item acquisition rate, and it is a blue floor. So all we have to do is find the warp.
50% output.
Oh, also, fun thing. You cannot run from any enemy encounters in this dungeon.
Should be
The escape button is disabled.
Light photon.
Yeah.
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength. Meteor storm.
we won.
Okay. Let's actually drop a holy bottle. Just so the enemies don't quite notice me as much. Okay. This is it. This is the warp down to the next floor. So, at this point, I need to think very carefully about how I want to set this up. Honestly, we're probably not going to get much better of a situation than this. I might just be about to die. I have cleared Stratum 3. So, you have come to me. Are you the final monster sealed in this book? I will not let you pass. I have built up my power inside this sealed book, and when the evil fills the hearts of men, I shall be released from this prison. I don't think so.
Big.
Say hello to living armor.
Here.
Right now!
Light photon.
Devastation. Resolute infliction. Eternal devastation.
Power.
Here we go!
Grant me thy strength.
Raining Tiger Blade!
Cyclone.
Eternal devastation.
Go.
Luckily, this should hurt him a lot. That did so much less than I thought it would.
Light photon.
Also, yeah, this guy can just basically insta-cast extremely powerful spells.
Understood.
No!
Also, he has 120,000 health.
Wait!
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength.
Rising Falcon!
Understood.
Beast.
Thanks.
Sword!
Nurse is not going to be enough.
Rain! Rising Falcon!
Meteor storm. No.
Okay, he's over limit.
I wasn't strong enough.
He just dropped Persea instantly. And I am down to 10 life bottles.
Help
Rising
is on the way. Nurse!
Rain, next thing I want you to do is cast Field Barrier.
Understood.
Oh no. Thanks.
And Persea is down again.
Watch out, Dave.
Rising Falcon!
Ready? Field barrier!
Is there some kind of effect Persea's under that is just really interfering with this? She takes so much damage. 10% increased defense.
No way!
Let's also drop another All Divide.
Devastation.
Crap! Run!
Beast.
Grant has the breath of
Infinite
life.
power.
Revitalize.
And she's down again.
Rain.
Okay.
Okay.
Take! Sword Rain! Fierce Steam Raining! Tiger
Meteor
Blade!
storm.
Understood.
Take! Sword Rain! Raining! Tiger Blade!
Root of all creation. Grant has the
Persea, you've gotta stop dying.
Affliction.
You okay?
Infinite power. Grant me thy
Understood.
strength.
Damn it!
Here's payback.
No way!
That spell is so damn strong.
Meteor storm.
No way!
Infliction.
Okay, Rain, seriously? Can you, like, get the hell away from this thing, please?
Steam Raining! Tiger Blade!
Okay, he's in over limit and he's stunned. This is the best possible outcome.
Photon.
Okay, guys.
Meteor storm.
Can you, like, run, please? Oh, crap. Ouch. Genus is pretty hurt.
Photon.
Resolute infliction.
Alright, he's at less than half.
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength.
Ready?
He just keeps hanging out around my casters, which is not really ideal.
There!
Alright, he's at about
Meteor storm.
50,000.
Devastation.
Sword Rain! Fierce Steam Raining! Tiger Blade!
Root of all creation. Grant has the breath of life. Ready? Revitalize.
Sword Rain! Fierce Steam Raining! Tiger
Okay, he's in over limit. Everybody back
Grant
off.
me thy strength. Infliction. Meteor storm.
Everybody back off. That means you, Rain. That means you, Genus.
There!
Resolute infliction. Beast.
Light.
Okay, we're fine. Go back in.
Okay. Sword Rain! Fierce Steam Raining!
Infinite
Tiger Blade!
devastation. Grant me thy strength.
Photon.
Okay.
Take!
Meteor storm.
Sword
Understood.
Rain! Fierce Steam Raining!
Apparently my casters have just
Take!
unilaterally decided that the safest place they can possibly stand
Here we go!
is directly next to the super boss.
Tiger Blade!
And the thing I kind of hate is that so far their strategy is actually working.
Prism stars.
Okay, we got his next over limit.
No way. Okay, let's do the usual.
Everybody
Let's go, guys.
avoid.
Infinite powers. Grant me thy strength.
We're actually going to wince.
Eternal damnation.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Down. Meteor storm.
Understood. Sword rain. Fierce steam. Raining tiger blade.
Beautiful.
Yikes. I can't remember how this dungeon is structured in this version of the game. I don't know if it's going to be, like, mandatory that I go another 5 floors, or if it's optional. But that went pretty well. This is not the end. Those who have sealed us will vanquish you. Though I may vanish, Niflheim will be reborn. What do you mean? Is the real Mythos going to appear? We cannot yet leave the book, so there must be something. Yes, if this is the end, there must be something to burn this world. Let's keep going ahead. All right. We also got some boots. So I do have to keep going. I got some Persian boots. What do those do? Reduces all types of damage. Okay. Presea, how would you like to have all types of damage reduced? And we are going to have to keep going into Stratum 4. Our supplies are looking considerably worse for wear. Soulfire is not consumed while in motion, okay? It's a green floor. Let's find the way down. Sure. I would be very happy to not hit a red floor on this last batch of Stratum. But there's probably going to be one. Okay. On to floor 17. Okay, increased item drops, and it's a blue floor. Refresh my holy bottle. We are over 1,200 Soulfire. So, unless we really screw this up, we're going to have enough Soulfire to clear the dungeon. At this point, it's just a matter of reaching the end. Okay, that's it for floor 17. Let's move on to floor 18. TP minus 1%, and it's a red floor. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Holy bottle, don't need that. Let's go dark bottle.
Not much of a specimen. So that's the weakness.
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength.
I swear the enemies are stronger here.
Inflation. Photon.
I could be wrong, though. Oh! Lloyd got stoned.
Be careful.
Meteor storm.
That's the risk of not running a Chrono symbol.
Rising Falcon.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Yeah, that Rising Falcon only hit for... Yeah, that Rising Falcon only hit for, like, 1,300.
You're gonna regret this.
Rising Falcon.
We were getting hits of 4,000 before.
Resolute infliction.
And I don't think it's just, like, a debuff to the Neebling. Like, if I put back on the Kusanagi,
Thanks.
yeah, like, that is so much less.
Meteor storm.
The enemy's defenses have absolutely been increasing the deeper we go.
Fire destruction. Eternal devastation.
No way.
Eternal devastation.
Demon Super.
Presea, is your Diablos better?
Eternal devastation.
Tiger Blade.
That wasn't too bad.
I couldn't really tell. We've only got one more miso stew left to cook. I should have the ingredients for other things. I need to see if Presea is better off using her Diablos.
%50 output should be sufficient.
Oh, that's a new one.
Eternal devastation. Light. Infinite
Okay,
power.
so that was like 16 on the block.
Eternal devastation. Eternal
No way.
devastation. Eternal devastation. Meteor storm.
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah. Presea's Pow Hammer DX is still definitely better than her Devil's Arm weapon.
All right.
That is unfortunate, but honestly doesn't surprise me. Alright, who wants to fight? Come and get me, worm. Insect
You're
enemy,
gonna
huh?
regret this.
Light. Photon.
Fierce Needle Fang.
Infinite power.
No way.
Grant me thy strength.
Rising
Meteor
Falcon.
storm.
Like Take
Photon.
Sword Rain. Raining Tiger Blade. Take Fierce Demon Fang.
Ouch. Ow!
Fierce
Grant me
Demon
thy
Fang.
strength.
Damn you, you cherry blossom tree from Minecraft! Would you please stop that?
Meteor storm.
Is everyone all right?
Okay, that's the last of the miso stew. Luckily, there's tons of other stuff I can cook. What is another good one? We can do 3 curries. That's a moderate amount of HP and TP. I'm going to be completely honest. I do not actually think I'm going to beat the boss after this stratum. I really don't think
Not
I
much of
am.
a specimen.
Rising Falcon.
I think I'm going to clear stratum 4, and then I'm going to be absolutely demolished by the boss.
Meteor storm.
But I am absolutely going to give it my all. And even in the event that I do lose, I think we will all be able to admit that I have put on one hell of an
Should be
attempt.
No
sufficient.
way.
Either way, win or lose, once the Super Dungeon is over, we are going straight to the final boss and the end of the game. Let's drop a Miracle Gel on Lloyd. Thank you.
Just as I expected.
Okay. Soulfire. Increased accuracy. Let's keep going. Oh.
Not much of a specimen.
Please do not have any other red floors on this stratum. Please. There are actually titles you can get. If each character, like when each character hits level 100.
So that's the weakness.
This Super Dungeon is pretty much the only place where you can reasonably expect to grind up to level 100 in anything approaching a reasonable
Just wasn't your day.
length of time. The only problem is that the only way out is to beat it
Not much of a
completely
specimen.
or to get lucky with a green candle that lets you exit. So you have to be careful. I think you actually can just leave this place after you clear the bosses on the stratum. I think it gives you the option to either burn the book or leave. Or I think it might just kick you out of the book, but not game over if you just don't have enough Soulfire. So, you know, it's a little repeatable, but it definitely takes preparation, and you have to pay attention to what you're doing. Alright, 3 enemies on this platform.
Not much of a specimen.
Rising Falcon!
Light photon. So that's the weakness.
I absolutely swear that the further you go, the more the enemies are under some kind of a significant multiplier to their stats. Because I was definitely killing these things faster earlier.
Rising Falcon! Infinite powers! Rising Falcon!
Oh my god, please stop hitting me.
Not too bad.
Take! Tiger Blade!
Come on,
Take!
just die already.
Take! Take!
Come on. Please die. Please die.
It looks like it is over.
But the actual experience you get isn't really any better on the lower levels than it is on the higher levels. So if you are going in for experience grinding, just do it on the upper levels. It'll go so much faster. We're still burning through my supplies.
A large group.
Punishment. Infinite powers.
Yeah, damn it.
Get 'em! Meteor storm.
I think Fierce Demon Fang needs to go. I think we need a better method of mobility. Psy Tempest will be more reliable for immediately escaping danger than Rising Falcon is.
Photon. Fire.
Come on.
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength. Meteor storm. No.
Got him.
Just as I expected.
And another
Not
skull
much of a
enemy.
specimen.
Rising Falcon.
Nurse!
Here we go.
Kill him.
Tiger Blade.
Cyclone.
Get ready.
Prism star.
It's actually insane how much damage these things can soak at this point.
Grant us the breath of life.
Infinite power. Grant me thy
No way.
strength. Fire.
Take. Tiger Blade.
Get up. Meteor storm. Hey, not too bad. No.
So far, everything is working okay.
Take. Raining Tiger Blade. Take.
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength.
Not bad.
Too much?
I'm pretty sure this is the last platform up here. And it's got 3 enemies, only one of them is the skull type.
No way.
And it's Bigfoot.
Rising Falcon.
Infinite power.
We are being attacked by Bigfoot.
No way.
Get him. Meteor storm.
Sword.
No.
Like that.
No.
Raining Tiger Blade.
Light. Photon.
Take.
Got him.
Just as I expected.
Alright, let's take on the skull guy next, just because he's
This is
gonna
gonna
be
be a
the
piece of
biggest
cake.
issue.
Light. Photon.
So that's the weakness.
No way.
Damn it. Lloyd got paralyzed.
Grant me thy strength.
Rising Falcon.
Meteor storm.
Take.
Jesus. No, we can't really afford to let Lloyd get hurt. We really can't burn through any more life bottles.
Rising Falcon.
Thank you.
Take.
Once we get down past this stratum, it is very likely that our survivability is going to be entirely dependent
No way.
on how many life bottles
Grant
we
me
have.
thy strength.
I'm sorry.
God damn it, Lloyd.
Understood.
Ugh.
Bring back this soul.
Oh, freaking hell. Okay, Persea is stoned. Genus, I need you to fix that immediately.
Rising Falcon.
God, these things have gotten so damn strong.
Grant me thy strength. Revitalize.
Thanks.
Meteor storm. Man, that was
Oh. Okay, that's the curry. Alright, we're officially out of curry. Let's go with paella for increased stats.
50% output should be sufficient.
We've got plenty of that we can cook.
Photon.
Side Tempest. No way.
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength. Meteor storm.
No way.
Resolute infliction.
Please. Please. Oh, gods above. Please let there be no other red floors on this stratum.
All right.
Okay. That's it for floor 18. Only floors 19 and 20 are left. And then the superest of super bosses. Floor 19, increased gold, and it's a green floor. Should be easy. Just pop a holy bottle. Let's go. Have I mentioned that I love this game? Okay, you guys all need to get out of the way, please. Okay. Melange gel. That's actually really good to get refreshed. That's a black quartz. That's a Panacea bottle. What did I miss? I missed something. Somewhere there's a path I didn't see. And I think it's all the way back where I started. Excuse me. This gets more stressful the further I go. So the warp is like right here, isn't it? It really likes boosting my accuracy. Alright. Please don't be a red floor. Please don't be a red floor. Floor 20. Please don't be a red floor. Okay. Last regular floor. It is not a red floor. We just have to find the warp, and I will reach the deepest part of the super dungeon and fight the toughest boss battle in the game. Here it is. Okay. We're just gonna drop melange gels for TP. Review my setups. I think I'm better off with the boots. Okay. Let's do it. Stratum floor cleared. They do not seem to be us. Oh well. Hi, I'm Mythos Yggdrasil. Mythos, it's me, Genus. Did you forget who I am? I'm sorry. The real me might be your friend, but I'm just a memory from long ago. So you're an illusion. You have the soul fire. Then the seal stone is complete. What do you mean? We do have the sacred stone. The sacred stone is used to purify the underworld. We needed to let it absorb the water in Ymir until it has that power. So the Forbidden Book is a temporary seal until the sacred stone is complete. Yes, but it requires strong mental fortitude to wield Soulfire. So our memories remained here until those who can burn the demonic lords would appear. We must revive the giant Carlon tree, so we couldn't leave our bodies here as well. We are illusions. We're an illusion of our memories. Now, show us your powers. Prove that you have the powers to burn the Forbidden Book with Soulfire. Choose 3 that you think is capable of defeating us. You have to do the hardest of the hard fights in this game with 3 characters. Yeah. Yes, if they are unable to defeat us, the 3 will vanish. Now let's go. Lloyd, Rain, and Genus. Is there anything useful anybody else is wearing? The Elemental Guard, I'm pretty sure that's Colette only. I think this is the best I can do. Rain, Genus, and Lloyd are going in. We're going to be spamming Revitalizes. We're going to be spamming Meteor Storms. I have one last All Divide to use. My consumables situation is not ideal, but unfortunately, this is the best I can do. I do have a lot of Miracle Gels. I do have an Elixir. I do have 3 Spirit Bottles and an Energy Tablets. Only 10 Life Bottles could be a problem. This is going to be a long fight. And I will manage your expectations. I expect that I am probably going to lose this. But let's do our best.
This is going to be an art.
It is Mythos, Kratos, and Ewan. Reflections from the time when they were true heroes, saving the world 4,000 years ago. And even if I just check one of them,
Disappear!
that is 64,000 health.
Here we go!
There we go. Immediately stop their first spell. Get some damage out on Ewan.
Go! Prism Star!
Luckily, we're pretty much back to doing full amounts of damage here. We will drop an All Divide.
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning
Okay.
Rising Falcon!
Genus, why don't you drop a magic lens on Kratos so we can see what we're up against. Kratos has 95,000 health. Already, Genus is down.
Tiger Blade!
I basically have no choice but to try and keep these guys going.
Infinite power!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Midnight Strength!
Fierce Demon
Meteor
Fang!
Storm!
Genus Rain, why don't you drop an energy tablet? Nope, that was not good enough.
Fierce Demon
Why can't I access my items? Okay,
Lightning Blade!
You okay? Rising Falcon!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Disappear.
Fierce Demon Fang!
Here's payback.
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Disappear.
okay, elixir on...
Blade!
Okay, elixir on nobody. Crap.
Fang!
You okay?
Disappear.
Oh my god, they do nothing but interfere with my casters.
Revitalize!
You okay?
Okay,
Super Lightning Blade!
that's... I'm already down to 5 life bottles.
Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Sword Ray!
Oh my god! Mythos does nothing but spam spells. Jesus.
Super Lightning Blade!
Grant me the... My force field!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Photon!
Super Lightning
This is so
Blade!
hard.
Rising...
Yeah, I probably lose this.
Infinite powers! Grant me
Oh my god, Mythos, will you knock this the hell off?
Thunder Blade!
Jeez.
Pretty good. You okay?
Double
Rising
Demon
Falcon!
Fang! Fierce Demon Super Lightning Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Meteor Storm!
Demon Super Lightning Blade!
Holy crap. Okay, Genus just finished casting...
Disappear.
Rising
Watch out,
Falcon!
eh?
Rising
wasn't
Falcon!
strong.
Yeah, I am absolutely screwed here.
Take this!
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Disappear.
Eruption!
Rising...
Infinite powers!
Double Demon
Grant me
Fang!
my strength! Meteor Storm!
Fierce Demon Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Disappear.
Lightning Blade!
Force field!
Oh my god, why did their triggers break? No wonder I haven't been able to order them to cast this stuff. It must have been because there was a party switch. Okay.
Fierce Demon, Super Lightning Blade.
Understood.
Lightning Blade.
No way.
Super Lightning Blade.
Revitalize.
Okay, Rain, when you get the chance, we need a magic lens on you.
Lightning Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
Understood.
Lightning Blade.
God
Super
damn.
Lightning Blade.
Grant us the breath of life.
Lightning Blade.
Infinite power. Grant me thy
Understood.
Fierce Demon, Super Lightning Blade.
God damn, he's just nothing but spells. Constant spells. Ewan is the weak link.
Meteor storm.
Ewan is the weak link.
Demon, Super Lightning Blade.
Sword ring.
Lloyd, Miracle Gel, Rain.
Demon Foot, Super Lightning Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
Okay,
Super
if we get one of them down,
Grant me thy strength.
if we get one of them down, this might be possible.
Go! Prism Star!
Okay. Ewan is mostly down at this point. Gotta...
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength.
Shice. Rain, lemon gel on yourself. Okay, that's fine. Miracle gel on yourself.
Meteor storm.
Demon Foot, Super Lightning Blade.
We have them divided. Genus is done casting. Genus can do Miracle Gel on themselves.
Lightning Blade. Fierce Demon, Super Lightning Blade.
Okay, what is the situation? Ewan is under 20,000.
Understood.
Super Lightning Blade.
Infinite power. Grant me thy strength.
Ready?
Revitalize.
Okay, that's fine. Revitalize is out. Pineapple Gel on Lloyd.
Be careful. Disappear.
Super Lightning Blade.
Meteor storm.
We get one of them down, and we're going to be okay, maybe? Assuming that they don't resurrect each other.
Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade.
Power. Grant me thy strength.
Demon Foot, Super Lightning Blade.
Give
Demon
up.
Foot, Super Lightning Blade.
Okay, we need Fierce Demon Fang.
Meteor storm.
Super Lightning Blade.
Tiger blade.
Okay, Ewan is under 6,000. Just keep everybody alive.
Super Lightning Blade.
Judgment.
Tiger blade.
Okay, Judgment, that's gonna hurt. Alright, Ewan's in over limit.
Super Lightning Blade.
Disappear.
Lightning Blade.
Go fiddle with... Oh, God, you have that attack.
Super Lightning Blade. Fierce Demon.
Pineapple Gel Rain.
Blade.
Meteor storm.
Fierce Demon Fang.
Okay, over limit should be over. We need Ewan down. Ewan is down! Ewan is down! Ewan is down.
Demon Foot, Super Lightning Blade.
Here.
If anybody is going to resurrect, though, it's going to be Mythos. Miracle Gel on yourself.
Lightning Blade. Fierce Demon, Super Lightning Blade.
Sword rain.
Okay, Rain, Pineapple on Lloyd.
Get away from me.
Interrupt your spam.
Tiger Blade.
I'm pretty sure you'll just completely resist light elements.
Get ready.
Prism Star!
Correct. There we go. But you took enough hits to trigger your next limit break.
Fierce Demon Fang.
I actually like the touch how Kratos is by far
Sword Rain.
the strongest of them,
Tiger Blade.
because they did specify that Kratos was actually the mentor of Mythos.
Rising Falcon.
Dissipate. Ready?
Here!
Okay, he's casting. He's casting.
Thanks.
Take Sword Rain. Raining
Take this.
Tiger Blade.
How long are you gonna spend
Get away
casting?
from me.
That is fine. I think I got this.
Super Lightning Blade.
Dissipate.
Lightning Blade.
Sword Rain.
Meteor Storm!
Super Lightning Blade.
Yes. Alright, we take down Mythos, and this is all done.
Blade.
Dissipate.
Super Lightning Blade.
Thanks. Get away from me.
Pretty
Fierce
good.
Demon.
Dissipate.
Super Lightning
Pretty
Blade.
good.
God, you are so damn annoying.
Ready? Sword Rain. Fierce Demon.
Thanks.
Raining
Understood.
Tiger
Lightning
Blade.
Blade.
Dissipate.
Lightning Blade.
Sword Rain.
Meteor Storm!
I have Mythos busy focusing on Lloyd now.
Super Lightning Blade.
Scatter.
Fierce Demon.
This is absolutely ideal.
My train level.
Yes! Mythos down! Mythos down! All that's left is 70,000 HP on the strongest of the three, Kratos.
Grant me thy strength!
Understood.
Meteor Storm!
Sword Rain.
Kratos, get your ass off of my casters!
Lightning Blade.
You have done nothing this entire fight except harass my spellcasters.
Sword Rain. Raining
That is over,
Lightning Blade.
you little insolent jackass. Okay, over limit, that's fine.
there.
Demon Fang. Super Lightning Blade.
Sword Rain.
Super Lightning Blade.
Understood.
Just keep it going.
Lightning Blade.
Rain, as soon as you're done with that, pineapple gel yourself.
Demon Fang. Super Lightning Blade.
Rising Falcon.
Lightning Blade.
Infinite power! Grant me thy strength!
Demon Fang. Super Lightning Blade.
Rising
Okay,
Falcon.
you know what, Kratos? Fine.
Rising Falcon.
You want to play the game like this?
Storm!
Here we go.
I can just Rising Falcon through you over and over and over and over.
Get ready.
Prism Star!
Okay, surely we've got to go trigger his over limit here soon.
Sword Rain. Raining Tiger Blade.
Lightning Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
At this point, we can basically just let them cast however they want,
Raining Tiger Blade.
because we've probably got this under
Demon
control.
Fang. Demon Spear.
Cool. Yep, I'm actually going to win this.
Eruption.
I do not perceive any world where
Lightning Blade.
Kratos is able to solo me at this point.
Sword Rain. Fierce Demon. Raining Tiger
Rain! Get the hell away from him! Oh my god. You know what?
Thy strength!
No. Screw it.
Meteor Storm!
There. Now stay the hell away, Rain.
Tiger Blade.
Fierce
No
Demon
way.
Fang. Demon Spear.
Pretty good.
Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life. Revitalize.
Alright, cool. Rain, you are now on spam photon duty.
Rising Falcon.
And Genus, you are now on spam gravity well duty.
Lightning Blade.
Infinite
Sword
power!
Rain.
Grant
Fierce
me thy
Demon. Raining
strength!
Tiger Blade.
Meteor Storm!
Sword Rain. Raining Tiger Blade.
Fierce Demon Fang.
Ready?
Revitalize!
Understood. Thanks.
Super Lightning Blade.
Take Sword Rain. Fierce
Now,
Demon
more gravity
Fang.
well!
Raining Tiger Blade. Sword ring! Raining tiger blade!
Understood.
Yup, we're taking you down.
I was just warming up.
And that was the game's ultimate super dungeon and its 4 super boss encounters finished. But most importantly, we have successfully prepared some paella. That was good. You will be able to burn this book. Yeah, leave it to us. So, you must know the real me. Was I able to revive the giant Carlon tree? Mythos, I think the less you know about how your future's going to turn out, the happier you're going to be. Are half-elves now accepted? Yeah. I guess humans still have their prejudices. Calm down, Ewan. They are with half-elves, so things may have improved. Yeah, you're right. I'm Lloyd, by the way. Lloyd, your name seems familiar. If we haven't revived the giant Carlon tree yet, will you help us? I think you would be a great help in reviving the land. I promise to revive the giant tree. I'm counting on you too, Genus. You now need to feed the soul fire to this altar. And God help you if you don't have enough soul fire to do it. So that's the hero mythos. Now let's fulfill their wish. Whoa, my body's fading! Oh no, this world was created by those monsters. If they disappear, we'll be expelled from this world as well. Then we can't burn the soul fire. So this book will continue to exist forever. And the monsters will revive. Lloyd, hurry! If we don't burn the soul fire here, they'll revive. Yes, so burn the book. Good work. Now no one will be struck by the evil power of that book. I thank you. But is it really over? In the end, Yes, but whether his words come true or not is up to everyone that lives in this world. No one's a saint. It's very convincing coming from Zelos. I'll go ahead and assume you meant that in a good way. Alright. There we go. Niflheim has been cleared. The super dungeon is beaten. And there is one last thing I can show off before the final boss. Because the characters have now hit level 80. There was once a man who lived in this village and was like a fierce demon. His battle axe is said to have unleashed fearsome attacks. Persea, you're still alive. Who are you? My name is Ralph. I was once a member of the Papal Knights, along with your father. The Papal Knights? Persea's father? Yes. During the era of the previous pope, Sieg was the greatest of the knights. There was no equal when he had an axe in his hands. But then, why did Daddy become a woodcutter? It was because of a special attack move that Sieg developed. It was so incredibly powerful that every single member of the knights studied it from Sieg. And the nature of the knights transformed into a dark organization. They became drunk on the power of the move. Yes, Sieg lamented it and taught the true move to me alone. He then became a woodcutter. So that's why Daddy knew people from the castle and the aristocracy. I'm glad you're alive. I must tell you your father's message. Daddy's message? He looked on after you lost your soul. Sieg realized that he would soon die, and he left me a message for you. Daddy, what did Daddy say? Do not lose to your own darkness. You have a heart. Even if you lost your time and emotions, that truth does not change. And the heart can be easily swayed. That is its nature. And that is precisely why the heart gives birth to darkness. Yes, I understand that. Everyone is like that. Everyone has darkness in their hearts. A true human being is someone who can control it. Controlling the darkness in one's heart, it is very difficult. Unlike the Papal Knights, Sieg conquered his darkness. I too held off the darkness. Do you know how? I don't know. Was it because you had a friend? Friend. Yes. The trust between friends strengthens each other's hearts. I too had a friend who I could trust and rely on. I had Sieg, and Sieg had you. It looks like you have found good friends as well. Trust them, and when you grow weary, come see me. I will tell you stories of Sieg. I will. Lloyd, let's continue to be friends. Of course, we'll light the darkness in your heart. Cool, let's talk again. Trust your friends. So, I think I can actually get, like, Presea's ultimate weapon or something. Hold on, Alright, I'm gonna tab out. Yeah, it's gonna pause real quick. I need to check this real quick. Let's see. Okay. And the other weapon... Okay. So, apparently I might have not actually gone far enough, believe it or not, in the final dungeon to actually unlock the cutscene. Which is kind of crazy. But you know what? All that is behind us. I have delayed long enough. I have done enough side content. I am satisfied that while I have not been able to show off absolutely everything in this game, I have easily shown the overwhelming majority of it. And at some point, I do have to stop. At some point, I do have to just go and beat this game. And now the time has come. It is time to go defeat Mythos and save the world. This has probably been one of my most successful individual playthroughs of Tales of Symphonia ever. Luckily, the way to the final boss is extremely straightforward, because we've gotten all the stuff done, and we can just warp straight to them. It has been an utter delight getting to play this again.
Mythos is just ahead.
And the Great Seed should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle. And we will win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself too. I don't want anyone else to make the same mistake I did. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
Yes. That's why we must recover the Great Seed from Mythos and revive the giant tree. Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
The world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
The people that I like and the people that I don't both have the right to live in the same world as I do. Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
Well said, Zelos.
All right, let's go. We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
And this warp here is the point of no return. But you know what? Screw it. I want Perseia's ultimate weapon. I've put in so much work. I just want her to use something that's not a toy hammer. Is that so much to ask? I swear though, like, if the guy doesn't, if the guy's not there to give me it this time, like, I'm just gonna give up. Nope, he's here. Yeah. Did you think I was kidding? No, the requirement to unlock this weapon is to be level 80, have all Perseia's skills, and also have seen that cutscene at the far end of the final game's dungeon. It is that specific. And apparently this is Perseia's father's axe. There is also an ultimate weapon you can get for Regal, but I didn't do the thing to get it. But the Gaia Cleaver, a special axe with the power of the Spirit of Earth. Okay. Now we will go fight the final boss. And compared to the Super Dungeon, this is going to be a joke. I mean, oh boy, is this going to be easy. I think there's a save point somewhere here. There it is. Cool. All right. Let's do it. Let's complete Tales of Symphonia.
Oh going home.
Mythos, listen to me. We don't have to fight.
We kind of really do.
Please return the Great Seed to us so that we can reunite the worlds.
Home. I'm going home.
Something's wrong. He sounds like a puppet.
What?
I need to thank you for going through all the trouble to bring me back here. I'm finally myself again.
We'll be fine.
Damn. So that's what this was all about.
Mythos, Martel is already dead.
That's not true. Martel is alive. Just as I lived on in the Crucius Crystal.
That's not living. That's just existing as a lifeless being.
What's wrong with that?
What?
After all, in our bodies flow the bloods of humans and elves, the bloods of those that despise us. We're better off casting aside such filth and become lifeless beings.
That doesn't sound healthy.
That's what you really want?
Of course. Watch. When you become a lifeless being, you can even control your appearance and growth. Everyone should become lifeless beings. I told you before, the only way to eliminate discrimination is for everyone to become the same race.
I really don't think that would do it.
What you hope for is nothing but a dream, Mythos. Discrimination comes from the heart.
He's right, Mythos. It's the weakness of people's hearts that causes discrimination. Looking down upon others while placing themselves too high.
You do the same thing. You look down on humans and elves, treating them like cattle. That's the weakness of your heart.
Even if people become lifeless beings, nothing will change. Discrimination will continue.
Then where should the half-elves go? We aren't accepted anywhere. We opened our hearts, but no one took us in. Where should we live?
I mean, you got a pretty sweet flying city. You could go hang out
You can
there.
live anywhere you like.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm serious. Anywhere is fine. If you aren't doing anything wrong, you should just live proudly in the open.
It's because we
A
couldn't
little
do
naive from you, Lloyd.
that we wanted a place of our own.
Sorry, but don't act like you're the only victim here. It doesn't even come close to justifying all the things that you've done.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
What you've done caused meaningless suffering and death to countless people. Can you feel their pain?
People can change, even if they don't change right away. Months, years, as time passes, change is inevitable.
I don't know if that's really the speech to be giving to the guy who's been alive for 4,000 years.
Maybe not everything can be forgiven, but one can try to atone for one's sins. Can't you feel it in your heart? The goddess known as conscience.
Do you think I'm gonna beg for forgiveness? Ridiculous. There is no goddess, so I would continue to pursue my ideals. If there is no place where I can live, and if I've been denied my age of lifeless beings, then the only thing left for me is to build a new world on Darris Carlon. A world just for my sister and me.
You really need to get over your sister. It's not healthy, Mythos.
There's nothing anyone can do.
Alright, let's see how quick this fight goes.
Here.
55,000 HP.
It's in effect.
55,000.
Infinite power! Transmute thy strength! Meteor storm!
Kratos alone had basically double that health, and was also doing more damage. Alright, cool. Whoop.
My sister means everything to me.
Yeah, Mythos, I am well aware of the fact that your sister means everything to you. It's kind of creepy.
Back to nothingness. Get away from
He
me.
does have a pretty sweet time stop ability, though.
You're going to betray me.
Okay, let's get rid of some of these status effects. Rain, seriously, if you wouldn't mind, like, actually doing some casting, I would appreciate it. Rain on to Revitalize, and why not just drop more Meteor Storms?
You're the one who doesn't understand. You're not getting away with it.
Damn it, Genus.
You okay?
Disappear.
Devastation.
Ugh, this guy puts out so many status effects.
Get away from me.
Okay.
Light, eternal damage.
Disappear.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, Rain. If you could please... just get rid of some status effects. I would appreciate it.
Please, get away from me.
Okay.
Get him! Meteor storm.
My train level.
But it was honestly that easy. We've already cleared
It's
phase
not over
1.
yet.
And hey, we even had some time to cook some paella. And here we have all of Mythos's inner darkness as expressed through
You okay?
him seeming to
Help is up.
merge with the three, like, manifestations of darkness we fought earlier in this dungeon. Let's see. Yeah, Presea. Just don't worry, Mythos. I'm gonna fight you in a second. I'm just getting rid of a few status effects. There we go.
Understood.
Sword blade, fierce steel rating, tiger blade.
Yeah, no, I'm not letting you cast.
Tiger blade.
Cyclone.
Get ready.
Prism stars.
Yeah, this guy is probably well under half already.
There.
Yeah, he's already well under half. So I did get a really fun item when I beat that super boss, the Hourglass. I can just freeze time.
Power. Beast.
It's actually kind of funny.
Fierce steel rating, tiger blade.
Unfortunately, if they freeze in blocking animation like that, they just block everything you hit them with. So it can be hard to time it.
Sword blade, fierce steel rating, tiger blade.
And that's it.
Goodbye.
That was Phase 2, and that was the last battle
Mythos.
of Tales of Symphonia. And all that's left of him is his X-Sphere.
Mythos is...
It's just like Alicia. Mythos will continue to live as long as the Crucius Crystal exists.
And eventually, I will be taken over by the crystal.
Mythos.
Tired of playing your game of good and evil? Hurry up and destroy the crystal. If you don't, Darius Carline will continue to drift away.
Mythos!
Do it now. Before I... too... am no longer myself.
Lloyd, please, help him! Let him die while he's still himself.
All right.
Farewell, my shadow. You who stand at the end of the path I chose not to follow. I wanted my own world, so I don't regret my choice. I would make the same choice all over again. I will continue to choose this path.
Reluctant, but unapologetic, even to the very end.
You could have lived with us in our world. Damn it.
No, I would have fully expected his head to be under a guillotine in, like, 5 minutes. I sure as hell would not have suffered him to live. There are simply some things you cannot do without facing consequence. There are lines that once crossed cannot be returned from. And I think 4,000 years of, enslaving 2 entire planets' populations is pretty far over that line.
The old master of the pact is no more. What does the new master of the pact ask of this sword?
Restore the true form of our 2 worlds.
There's going to be a lot of people in the world that are going to be very confused.
Are we back? What's going on?
Yeah, so about that. That audio is going to be very loud. Okay, sure, and now all of a sudden it's less loud. The audio mixing in this remaster is absolutely atrocious. Hey, look, it's all our summon spirit friends.
What are you all doing?
Your wish is granted. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
What do you mean?
The world was originally separated into 2 in order to prevent its destruction.
Yeah, that seems like an incredibly important detail that we basically just forgot to address for a while.
If it returns to its true form, the world lacks the mana to support itself. The land is dying.
Whoops.
I don't need to know why it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Support the 2 worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
need to awaken the giant Carlin tree.
I get it.
Lloyd, hurry! You have to shine the mana of Darius Carlon on the Great Seed before Darius Carlon is too far away.
All right, then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Darius Karlan is already at the edge of the gravitational field. Not even Yggdrasil. Mythos could stop this from happening. Do you still intend to try?
Yeah.
Even strengthened by your X-Sphere, it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
If he can't do it, there's another, 7 people here? They can be backup. It'll be fine. I'm sure one of them will survive. I do think this whole ending sequence could have been done and represented a lot better. It's honestly just kind of awkward as it is.
The mana's being deflected.
The Great Seed is already dead.
Still, it's okay. The Kodo will pay it all
Wait,
off.
don't go. Please, wake up.
The planet broke before they did. Lloyd gets to have some shiny wings, too. After all, his X-Sphere was trying to, was supposed to grow into a Crucius Crystal. So it's honestly not that surprising that, that Lloyd can get himself some wings, too, at the end. Still, I think Colette's look better.
It looks like Darius Carlon stopped moving away.
Yeah, but why? The Eternal Sword is gone.
Oh no, the Eternal Sword disappeared. We're doomed. Oh look, the Eternal Sword is here.
Eternal Sword.
We're saved.
Thank goodness.
I really don't
This
know
is
why
my
that
final
sequence
wish.
was done the way it is.
Eternal Sword.
Please awaken the Great Seed.
I beg you. Please, wake up.
Please.
Rise, giant Carlon tree.
And there is Tabitha, the robot girl who hung out with the dwarf Altessa. Once upon a time, she was supposed to be a vessel for Martel, but it didn't quite work. And there's our Martel. Her soul has been in there for a very long time. Hooray! We planted a giant tree. And we birthed a new spirit to watch over it.
I am Martel, and also the incarnation of the Great Seed itself. Lloyd, your hope, as well as those of many others, resurrected me.
So you're Mythos' sister?
No, Mythos' sister Martel is only one of the many souls within me. I am Mana, and I am the giant tree. I am the symbol of the many lives sacrificed to the great seed. I am a new spirit born to accompany the giant tree. And now the seed has awakened anew along with me.
This is the giant Carlon tree?
It's so beautiful and so grand.
This is the future form of the giant tree, but right now, it is only a small seedling. In its current state, the tree will wither and die.
Well then, how do we protect it?
You must provide the tree with love and adoration. As long as those conditions are met, I shall always protect the seedling.
I promise. If the tree ever starts to wither, I'll make sure we won't let it die.
Then, Lloyd, on behalf of all living things, I want you to give this tree a new name, as a proof of the pact.
What?
The giant Carlon tree was planted here by the elves when they first came, as a guardian to watch over and protect them. This newly reborn tree protects elves, humans, and the lives of all those who are caught in between. Therefore, this tree requires a new name.
Lloyd, pick a name for us. A name for everyone's tree.
So this tree is the link that connects the world. Okay, I got it. This tree's name is...
And we will never know. But I think, based on context, it's easy to guess what that tree was named. Like all great RPGs, the Tales series borrows heavily from various mythologies. The Tales series, and in particularly the Tales of Symphonia games, tend to enjoy borrowing concepts and ideas from Norse mythology. And I think it is most likely that Lloyd named the tree Yggdrasil. For the siblings Martel and Mythos, who were lost trying to save it. It's nice to see this game's ending again. There'll still be more stuff after the credits, but for now we get all of this lovely art. Now on to Disc 2. Nah. Although this is one of the only games I can think of that back in the GameCube actually had 2 discs. Like, multi-disc games just really were not a big thing on the GameCube. Tales of Symphonia was a 2-disc game on the GameCube. It's the only one that I know of. I'm sure there's others. I'm merely ignorant of them, but... Man. Steam Edition special thanks to QA support. Okay, so I know who to blame for the Steam Edition having some serious issues. There are still so many titles I never showed. So many different events. There's a fair amount of content in this game that I didn't show on this playthrough. It's actually been one of my dreams to get a 100% save file for Tales of Symphonia. Basically just a save file where I have every title unlocked for every character. It takes multiple playthroughs. And I do have a main save where I was working toward that goal for quite a while until I took a significantly long break from it. I might work at it again. It's not something I would show on the channel. Maybe I would do an update if I ever actually got, like, all titles. But, my god, like, to get all titles, you really have to do everything in this game. Across multiple playthroughs. You have to know what you're doing. You have to know this game inside and out. It is hard. In fact, on my latest main save playthrough, the current goal is to play the game through to a specific late game boss, which I have to beat with a party whose total level does not exceed 145. So I'm actually playing that whole playthrough with half the normal experience rate. And that one is also going to be to have Kratos join instead of Zealous, so I can get a few extra titles for him. A couple other things too, but honestly, that playthrough is going to be fairly rushed through, simply because playing on half XP is pretty inconvenient. But also, that will be the playthrough where I finally get a 100% complete monster list. Because if you go the route where you get Kratos to join your party, you have a special boss fight against Zealous. Instead of where you fought Kratos in the Tower of Salvation. And that fight against Zealous is the last one I don't have on the main saves monster list. And then I can go to the other stuff like 256 battles on hard difficulty or harder. You know, continuing to get everybody's event titles from the Flanor event. That's another one that still has to be done. It's a whole thing. Now, let's see the coda.
Grandmother, I'm home.
Oh, chosen one.
No, Grandmother, I'm not a chosen anymore.
Oh, yes. Colette, you have made us all proud.
Welcome home, Colette.
It's good to be home, Father.
I see. So, Kratos will travel with Derris-Kharlan wherever it may go. What are you going to do? Go back to Iselia?
No. We're going out to visit new lands.
We're going around the world to try and make it easier for half-elves to be accepted.
It sounds like...
Have you tried threatening them? Have you tried just saying, like, accept half-elves or I will literally drop meteor storms on your town? Because you have that power.
Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Sheena, I'm so glad you're safe.
Congratulations, Sheena.
And don't congratulate me yet. A whole new world lies before us now. We have to inform everyone about the revival of the Igaguri style.
Yes, and for when Kuchinawa returns as well.
Yeah! Come on, everyone. Let's work as hard as we can. We're gonna make the village of Mizuho into a ninja clan to be proud of.
See, look what happened. It's all because the Pope opened up his big mouth and tried to banish me and stuff. The whole world got messed up.
Well then, Chosen One, what would you have me do?
We'll send an emissary of peace to Easalia.
Emissary? Who do you plan to send?
How about Sheena from Mizuho? She's already involved.
So the emissary of death becomes the emissary of peace.
Thanks, King Jesus.
Until you do something about the Church of Martel, I still have the rights of the Chosen, remember?
Zella's not afraid to throw around his political weight.
Alicia, I'm finally myself again. Time is finally starting to flow again from that night 16 years ago. You know what? I'm 28 years old now. Can you believe that?
Were you talking with Alicia?
Yes.
I just got back from overseeing the destruction of part of the mine. Now that that's done, we can rest assured that no new X-spheres will be excavated.
That's good to hear. What are your plans now?
I'm going to devote the full resources of my company to revitalization projects in order to build a new and better world.
I'll help too. I'm sure Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to.
Are you really going to Darius Carlon?
If a half-elf of Crucius remains here, the other half-elves will have no place to live. As a surviving member of Crucius, I must bear the responsibility for what has happened.
That's a lot of responsibilities.
Remaining in this land.
And I will discard all of Crucius's X-spheres into space. I've dragged you into this until the very end.
It's okay.
It's time for me to go. Please use that sword to send us to Darius Carlon.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, Lloyd just casually still has the power to influence time and space at will, huh?
Lloyd. My son.
Bye, giant purple glowy comet. The world would probably have been better off if you'd never come here.
Mom, Dad left. That was okay, wasn't it? For me to let him go? It was okay, right?
Lloyd, you wanted to go with them, didn't you?
No. I have my own path to follow. And Dad has his. And besides, I have a dad here already.
Is he? Then I won't say any more.
Mom, I'll leave Dad's sword here beside you. Well, I'm off.
Oh my god, even here at the end we have bad audio mixing. And that was Tales of Symphonia. But this game has one of the best New Game Plus systems ever. All throughout the game, you've probably noticed as I've collected that stuff called grade at the end of every battle. A point here, a point there, half a point here, half a point there. What is all that grade stuff for? Well, you can use it at a couple vendors to trade it in for some X-spheres at way too high an exchange rate. You can use it at a few vendors to turn it into a few materials for, like, customization, crafting, at honestly decent exchange rates. But the real value of grade comes when you start a New Game Plus. You load up a game completion data. Congratulations on completing the game. You can now begin a new game with a variety of special features by using your grade from your completed game. All earned grade carries over into the next game. I have 2,156 grade from this playthrough. And you can spend it to start your New Game Pluses with all sorts of bonuses. These range from just basic and cheap, like mini-game completion data, collector's book, figurines, monster list, the world map data, battle info, tech usage, cooking ability, please, dear God, memory circles you've unlocked, to really, really legitimate stuff, like carrying over all of the titles that you've gotten, all of your equipped X-spheres, all the X-gems in your inventory, which includes one that actually drops from the final boss, all of your gold, all of the techs that you've gotten. And you can even start your next playthrough with earning half the normal amount of XP, twice the normal amount of XP, or if you're on multiple playthroughs deep and you've got the grade to spend, 10 times the experience gains. And also, for a mere 100, you can make it so you're getting more grade on your next. And then every time you roll over a New Game Plus, it also keeps the grade that you earned from your last playthrough. So once you're like more than once you're more than like 2 New Game Pluses deep, you can basically just afford everything you could possibly want. You can even increase the item cap so that you can carry up to 30 of items at a time instead of merely 20. This lets you do really, really cool stuff across multiple playthroughs. And this is how you basically can carry over your progress from one playthrough into another. And I think that's where I am going to end it for today. I have shown off everything in this game that I wanted to, and I've had such a wonderful time doing it. At some point, probably within the next... I would be shocked if it even took 2 months to get around to it, but at some point in the relatively near future, I'm going to start playing this game's sequel, Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of the New World, which I just happen to have on the Wii that I've got on the shelf over there. And I'm really looking forward to that. It is a direct sequel to this. And it is not as good of a game, but I think that there's a lot of really good stuff in it. And I cannot wait to share the stuff in that game with you. Thank you all so much for being here and for being a part of this journey. It's been a hell of a thing. And, yeah. I think that's it. Thank you so much for supporting this channel, for being a part of this. I really appreciate it. If you're not already, there is a link to a Discord for this channel down in the description, probably. Pretty sure it's there. Current daily series is Chrono Cross, and the last episode of Chrono Cross will be coming out either tomorrow or the day after. It depends how long it takes me to actually sit down and finish grinding through and recording all the different endings. After that, I think I'm going to play some Henry Stickmin. And, yeah, Dark Souls on Monday. I think that covers everything I wanted to say, so thank you all once again. This journey has come to an end, but there will still be more lying ahead. And I will see you all on the next one. And it is time to make the sound to summon the end card. Wow, 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 wow.